These boots have seen everything.
Indolence breeds madness.
Charmed, I'm sure.
There is work to do.
I have such a headache.
Action, not reaction.
One with the weave.
Blackith's will be done.
Is that blood? No, never mind.
I'm ready.
Yes?
The book refuses to open. For you, at least.
Have a lot on my mind. And, well, in it.
You've seen much of the book, but its most powerful secrets are guarded by indecipherable glyphs. Without a key, they may be locked away forever.
Very well. What's in here? Butchered. They didn't stand a chance. Always room for more.
towers seized, the battle done, the moonrise broke the darkest one. History or myth, whatever is depicted here is long past.
Better not be cursed.
That mural.
Darkest hour, a concord made, twixt harp and wild against the shade. Harp and wild. A riddle to some, but you understand the meaning immediately. The druids turn to the harpers for help. Unusual for such a territorial group.
The Grove sported some rather interesting murals, I must say. They just reminded me of something half forgotten. It seemed to depict Lady Shah's warriors in combat. I hadn't known they were active in these parts. You know me. I'm not usually one to elaborate if I can avoid it. They looked like dark justiciars, an elite force among Lady Shah's ranks. Only the very finest proved themselves worthy of the title. What right-minded servant of Lady Shah wouldn't? But it's a distant dream. The Dark Justiciars have been silent for years. Curious to see them depicted in such a place. Perhaps there's more to it. But there's nothing to be done about it just now.
The forest rose with claw and tooth to tear the darkness from its roots. The mural depicts druid and beast fighting together to drive monsters from their land. It looks like they were victorious, and yet the monsters have returned. Claw and tooth from root to thorn, the old oak's grove to wildlings sworn. The mural shows druids claiming the grove in the name of the old oak, Sylvanus, god of nature.
Open up.
was ripe with magic.
No one stopped me yet. Here goes nothing. At the ready. What's up for discussion? What's inside? Something good here. I hope. Bet I can crack that open. keep it together. On my way. No traps, please. Seems simple enough. Let's have a look. Right tool will do the trick.
Whatever it takes.
Assume nothing.
Quite ready for you. Let's move.
Assume nothing. Blacket's will be done.
Bet that will fit in my pack. Dream in red. Anything of use?
That's curious.
That's curious. Here we go. Not a chance I'll fit in there.
Direct me.
action, not reaction.
All is ash and meat. One day I'll catch a break.
Rotating plates. What might these pictographs signify?
That might be worth a look. I'll give it a shot. Don't give me trouble now.
Eager for battle.
Oh, I have the magic touch.
Let's get on with it.
Where am I? What's going on? should all be running. Let's see.
I had another dream. Which, I suppose, means you did as well. Whoever's reaching out to us truly does seem opposed to the Absolute, but wants us to embrace the tadpole. Venture right into the heart of the cult. Perhaps we truly have a secret protector. Or we're walking into a trap.
Indolence breeds madness.
Can't afford to stay idle.
Elminster's not around, so it might as well.
Intestines throb. Blood whispers. Light on my feet. What's hiding here? might be useful. I wonder who or what those chains are for.
Lovely day, this. For now. Perhaps if there were considerably less of me.
All's well that ends, well, not as bad as it could have. If not over, then through. Let's see what this does. Wonder what's past this.
Tell me, Lae'zel, when you say we might be purified at your creche, what does that mean exactly?
Augusta will affix the Zaithisk, the Purifier, to our heads.
In an instant.
I'll take that. Just another crate.
Something over there.
What's in here?
Zaithisk you mentioned intrigued me. Care to tell me a bit more?
An intricate device crafted by Malar, our most gifted artisans. I am sworn to say no more. Enough waiting. I crave blood.
At least things have stayed interesting. Can't slow down.
Tell me, Lae'zel, what is it like on the astral plane? Your home realm intrigues me.
Githyanki lay their eggs on other planes. They cannot mature in the astral. Welcomed once I obtain a Mind Flayer's head.
Cursed to put my hands on everything. Time to press ahead.
Wait. These markings. Tirsu script scratched in the ground. A creche must be nested in the temple below. We must go there at once. Githyanki writing. Every word a wheel, every letter a spoke. The most powerful texts are engraved in slate. Some so ancient, only the most erudite Gish can read them. Very well, you may lead. But if we stray too far that our chance is lost, I'll make my way there alone.
Death is but a word away. Something good here, I hope. I'll give it a shot.
Blessed be you, pilgrim. Take respite now in the dawn's loving gaze.
Looks like Lathander, god of the dawning sun. Very well.
A friendly face. Oh, you are a sweet, sweet blessing, my dear. You know, I've had nothing but trouble all day. I've been accosted, chased, insulted. Look over there. Do you see that wretched little hive? Oh, it certainly looks that way. But inside, it is swarming with brutish, stupid, rude Githyanki.
Brutish and rude by your wretched standards, but stupid. Kachaki.
Your charming companion would call it a creche. But it was built on what remained after the Githyanki slaughtered all of the monks. I'd call it a murderous training camp.
Acutely observed on both counts.
Honestly, I was doing them a favor offering to buy one of their eggs. And how am I repaid? Attacked and run off like some transient. What? No, of course not. I was merely... well... Look, it's just an egg. The Society of Brilliance asked me to acquire one of their roe so they can incubate it and, once it hatches, raise the spawn in their tradition.
Please, do enlighten me. What is this tradition?
The Society believes a Githyanki raised in a peaceful, nurturing environment can overcome its violent nature. I'm sure your friend would agree. A Githyanki is as likely to forsake its violent nature as a gnome is to fly. Exactly. I knew you were a learned soul from the moment I set eyes on you. Perhaps you could help me then. I may not be welcome there, but surely a person with your charm and worldliness could get into the creche. And once inside, you could simply purloin an egg.
Steal one of Gith's own. I will slit your throat for even suggesting it.
I'm not talking to you. You'll be...
At last. Hatazith!
I knew I was right about you beasts!
Let's finish this. Take your...
One can't always be a gentleman.
I will ascend.
had my attention.
I've got a long road ahead. Don't waste a step. That should work.
The corpse does not respond. Approach the ferry in Lathander's grace. May his gaze shine upon you, pilgrim.
Let's see. That was tough. This can't have been used in a while.
What is your interest in the astral plane?
Time. Or rather, the absence. In the astral plane, everything is eternal.
It will be my home soon enough, should Vlaakith will it.
Wish I had a bag of holding. No traps, please. trouble than it's worth.
May the dice roll in my favor.
Focus.
What's inside? So the Githyanki aren't fond of the cultists. Could be a good thing.
The corpse regards you lifelessly.
Path to Moonrise Towers. Absolute. Answering the call. Gathering. Coalescing. Preparing. Orders from the General. Chosen of the Absolute. Nothing was telling the truth. Didn't know anything.
The spell's power wanes. You can ask no more questions.
Maybe I need more pockets. Something's on my mind.
Within the artifact, a feeling stirs. Uncertainty.
Your curiosity is getting the better of you. Do not let it. Stay away from the Githyanki. They're hunting you. They want the artifact. They'll stop at nothing to take it from you.
Let's see what this does. Open up. Walk in death. Here goes nothing.
What do you mean, too drunk? It's not possible.
Smell. I recognize that vintage. Those kobolds are 3 sheets to the wind.
Won't know what hit him.
Need to act fast. What should I do? Let's end this.
I will not know failure.
That helped.
Nothing hurts anymore. Breathe deep and move. Let's have a look. May the gods take you first. No time for mercy.
What fools these mortals be.
Fall, damn you. Victory awaits. It doesn't.
Still alive. So that's progress. step.
If I don't get my beauty sleep soon, I may just get a
Need to stay focused. Feel my mistress's wrath.
Have I been this way before? That might be worth a look.
Action, not reaction.
Everything is clear. Best be on my way.
You've a particular way with words, Gale. Perhaps oration suits you more than battle.
Is someone crying?
They're not mutually exclusive. Weave is served best with a dash of elegance.
I will ascend.
Keep going a little longer now.
Shouldn't have wished to live in more interesting times. Pave my path with corpses. Build my castle with bones. Come on, open up. Anything of use?
In battle is remarkable, as is your...
Jack, a technique known to few outside Kalir. Shall I teach you?
I'll pass, thank you. I prefer abjuration over acrobatics.
Here we go.
That's curious.
Indolence breeds madness. Proceeding.
You seem to know a good deal about our condition, Gale.
Everything, really. Not to put too fine a point on it.
A humble specimen, aren't you?
On occasion.
A Guardian of Faith spell. And a remarkably long-lasting one at that.
I'm ready.
I am fury. I am death.
Still breathing, despite everything.
Quite exhausted. A good night's sleep would do me wonders.
Still in control. Just. What's hiding here? Need to find a way forward. Seems like a good moment to talk.
I suppose you want to hear about Cazador. My old master. Before the Mind Flayers took me from him. Before this strange, twisted freedom. Cazador Zar is a vampire lord in Baldurs Gate. The patriarch of his coven and a monster obsessed with power. Not political power or military power, I mean power over people. The power to control them completely. He turned me nearly 200 years ago. I became his spawn, and he became my tormentor. He had me go out into Baldur's Gate to fetch him the most beautiful souls I could find. It was a fun little ritual of his. I'd bring them back, and he'd ask if I wanted to dine with him. And if I said yes, he'd serve me a dead, putrid rat. Of course, if I said no, he'd have me flayed. Hard to say which was worse. My point is simple. The Mind Flayers aren't the only monsters out there, and they might not be the only ones hunting us. All I'm asking is that you keep your eyes open and watch out for anything lurking in the shadows. What more could I ask? Now, is that all?
Go ahead. I'm listening. Ah, yes. Karsus. Karsus was perhaps the most powerful wizard that ever lived. The child who would be a god, the elves called him. And he tried. With a spell of his own devising, he endeavored to usurp in one fell swoop the power of the goddess of magic. Mistral, she was called then. Imagine what it must have felt like to be a god, to know yourself, to be unable, to be mistaken. Aimed his spell at her, she began to unravel, and with her, the entire weave. Too late did he realize what he had unleashed. It would have been the end of everything had not Mistral sacrificed herself. The goddess of magic is all magic. By dying, the entire weave was lost, and the spell that challenged a god failed. It was the end of Mistral, the end of Karsus, and the end of an entire civilization. As the child who would be a god was turned to stone, his empire came crashing down around him. The floating cities of Netheril were no more. An event that came to be known as Karsus's folly. For a spell, Mistral was reborn as Mistra. Upon her return, the weave returned with her. Now, so many centuries later, I try to follow in the footsteps of Karsus. Not to destroy Mistra, but to prove my love for her. I tried to control only a fraction of the magic that was unleashed that fateful day. I merely sought to return one tiny diamond to an imperfect crown. Gale's folly, one might call it. History, repetition. It's the way things go.
Lady of Sorrows, guide us. Did you want something?
Ever since we shared each other's flesh, I've caught you looking at me with lidded eyes. And either like a coward or a fool, you tremble. Perhaps the parasite has weakened you. Or perhaps you still long for my taste. I never promised more than a night. Though I can't deny the lure of your taste. Sweet, yes, but also bitter as ginger. Tempt me. You are exceptional amongst our pack. You are clearly their leader, and they look to you for guidance. That I admire. Very well. I will claim you once you have taken to rest. Yes. Good.
Better not be cursed.
Lae'zel appears at your bunk, her eyes raging with desire. You suspect you won't be getting much sleep tonight. The dog wags his tail, a small bag clenched between his teeth. He gives in and surrenders his find to you. Scratch's tongue lolls out happily, his tail wagging even faster.
What if this crash doesn't work out, Lae'zel? What if your kid...
The eagle seems satisfied, but keeps a watchful eye on you.
A formidable weapon. Is used on my people.
Got to concentrate.
Unleash me.
Perfect. That screeching is bound to bring more of them down on us.
Talk to me.
Take your...
A rough tempest I will raise. What to do?
There's no time to waste.
Oh, enough waiting. I crave blood.
All right. What now? Let's have a look.
Patched up, pushing on.
What's inside?
Fallen Githyanki ward. A crash must be close.
Your desire.
I can do better. I must. Have to keep going.
What tales of her reach us are terrifying. I suppose that's not how you would describe her.
Unity, fear and beauty, life and unlife. Eyes like onyx, teeth like daggers. There is...
The monastery's notable keepers adorn these intricate panels. Lathendarian monasteries of this size were usually overseen by Dawn Masters, esteemed members of the clergy. The reconsecration of the monastery, conducted by Dawn Master Seed. Evensong before the Zenith Day, celebrated by Dawn Master Stockhold. Dawn Master Vassaid wielding... The rest of the inscription and picture has shattered away. Dawn Master Welkin Glory beckons forth the rising sun in Lathander's name.
Seems simple enough.
Dawn Master Stockhold. Dawn Master Vassaid. Dawn Master Seed.
That might be worth a look.
Dawn Master Welkin Glory.
More for me. The weapon stopped glowing. How odd. With a flick of the wrist.
The monastery's notable keepers adorn these intricate panels.
Enough waiting. I crave blood. An efficient path.
Wretched thing. Pull yourself together.
Enough time wasted. Battle awaits.
Shah's blessings upon you.
Another step forward. Cursed to put my hands on everything. A couple turns should do it.
The monastery's notable keepers adorn these intricate panels.
Blackets will be done. Without delay. Just so.
My faith protects me. This way.
How many die today? How many die tomorrow?
Enough time wasted. Battle awaits.
Let me work my magic.
Onward.
time to rest. Never wanted the easy path. Looking ahead. This blood sounds important. Could it still be here somewhere?
The monastery's notable keepers adorn these.
Must lug my guts through this hell. Talking statues are never a good sign.
Busy! The thunder forgive me.
Magic
We
mouth
have to
spell.
fire the lance.
So that voice must be from someone long deceased.
Can't give up now. Moving ahead. Here goes nothing.
Assume nothing.
All right, what now? Swift as my feet can carry me. Open up. Can't keep me out. I'll give it a shot.
Something over there.
The blood of Lathander, spilled in holy battle with Samaster, immortalized here for all to worship.
So they kept the blood of Lathander here. No wonder it was looted. That's a Githyanki blade, if ever I saw one.
Sentries to arms! Istik, state your purpose quickly. Stand down, Gish. Is it not Vlaakith's command to welcome her faithful? I expected no visitors, faithful or otherwise. Why have you come? We seek the Zaithisk. Show me the way. You are infected! A gate thrall is something to eradicate, not reason with. The faithful may be purified. This is Vlaakith's protocol. Fine. Let the Gustil carry out your fate. Report to the infirmary at once. And step carefully. Kreshjalak watches you. You may proceed.
I should speak
Any
up.
word on the search for the artifact, right?
Stop meddling where you aren't wanted, Istik.
You may proceed to the crash. Any word on the search for the artifact, Rusty? Loose words are food.
I heard they're making us join the patrol soon. The search must be going badly.
Hush, Quanirel!
What if they don't find the weapon? Do we even know it? An Istik? But you can't be here. I can't be seen with you. The Chakrai.
Quanirel! The Inquisition have more to worry about than who you talk to in the corridors.
Our Queen's eyes and ears. They're her will incarnate, and right now, they're here.
See? I told you. Nothing to worry about.
She's in her quarters, through those doors. The Kithrak will welcome news from beyond the creche. Good news, at least.
This imposing portrait depicts a powerful Githyanki warrior, undeniably regal in her mien.
Vlaakith herself. She is both the sun that blinds us and the void that contains us. Praise be.
In the corner of the painting is a small symbol you can't quite place. This Githyanki looks different from the others you've seen here. The way her stark white skin stretches over her sharp features gives her a distinctly otherworldly aspect. As hard as you rack your brain, the symbol doesn't look like anything you've seen before.
Now Istik wander our halls at their leisure. Captain Therizin will be even more irate than usual.
The Yankee are distracted enough. They don't need your interference.
Look, I don't have time to talk to you, Istik. This place isn't going to clean itself.
Focus! Focus!
Vertical incision from pineal eye to end of notochord. Intestinal coloration consistent with samples 231 to 259. Do you have a question? Or are you just going to stand there gawking? Nothing your kind is capable of understanding. The better question is, what brings an Istik to my infirmary? I have no desire to teach, though your request is understandable. You do not gain true knowledge by demanding it of others. It must be earned. Let's see what knowledge your labors have borne so far. Tell me, what is your understanding of ceremorphosis? I suspected as much. Though I am fascinated that you've retained the ability to lie about it. You aren't the first Istik to require my treatment. Though you're the most lucid by some margin. Either your tadpole is special, or you are. We must find out which. Go to the Sathisk. I will ensure you are cured. It will relieve you of the specimen lodged in your cerebral cortex. What else? It will be worth it, I assure you. Even Githyanki rarely experiences Athis. You are very lucky, Istik.
The device is strange, made of taut flesh and pockmarked metal. It waits for something.
The Sathisk. Vlaakith's purity distilled. My duty. My right.
The device is an ingenious synthesis of illithid anatomy and metal alloys. It hums with psionic energy, hinting at paths into unknown minds and unseen planes.
Stand aside! My time has come. Praise Vlaakith. Let it be done.
You're infected too, child? Sit, Rastil. Let the Sathisk end your suffering. You must focus on the parasite at all times. The Sathisk will do the rest.
An unseen blade cleaves your mind in two. Impossible pain sears your bones and body in concert with Lae'zel's. The Sathisk's psionic forces batter Lae'zel's thoughts. There is no chance she will survive this unscathed.
Yes, child. Speak the Talakit. Meditate on its verses.
You feel Lae'zel's mind rip and rupture. Is this purification? Is this the cure?
Purge me of this blight!
You share in Lae'zel's agony. Every cell within her skull bursts into a constellation of fragments, sorted and reassembled. Lae'zel will die if she remains.
Yes, child. Jamar, Zala, Vlaakith, call to your queen!
My queen! Hear me!
That thing's killing her!
Your vision narrows. You sense myriad specters of Githyanki past. This is their fate. This is their anguish.
am becoming pure! Lashikla! Lashikla! Lashikla!
Yes, child. Fate's her will.
Your marrow quakes within your bones. Behind the pain, a new sensation rises. Power.
Remove her!
The Zaithisk overwhelms the both of you. The weight of the astral sea crushes your mind and spirit.
Enough! Damn it all! The parasite. I still feel it. I am Githyanki. I will not be gay.
My life's work gone. And yet she lives. And so does her parasite.
There's something in her voice that goes beyond rage. Curiosity, perhaps, or regret. Whatever it is, you cannot identify it.
Really? Then all this destruction was a symptom of its power? Incredible. I am disappointed that we could not extract it alive. It would have been an exceptional specimen. In any case, the problem is resolved. Leave me. I must salvage what I can.
No! I followed the protocol! I must be cleansed!
That was too... I followed protocol. I kept to my faith. Yet the Zaithisk might have killed me. Someone must have tampered with it. An aberrance I can't begin to comprehend. There must be a Sharlak in this creche. A traitor. The sort that is hunted, slaughtered, and erased from our histories. Few would dare dishonor their queen. Fewer still would be so brazen. Now hurry. We must go to the Charai and inform him of the Zaithisk's tampering.
Smoke rises like hot breath, but whatever semblance of life once powered the Zaithisk is gone.
Go on. My time is vital. Do not squander it.
A parasite. Take it. It might be useful.
Not now, Kachuki! We're busy! Wouldn't you like to know? Oh, the Istik wants to play! What do you say, Rajak? Shall we play with the Istik? Yeah, let's play! You lose, Kachuki! Go play by yourself. This one's gonna be good. I can feel it. What do you want now?
I've not met an Istik before. Do you all look like that?
Aim, breathe, and... Watch this, Rajak! Focus. Focus! That was a good one. Come on, Rajak. Even further this time. This one's gonna be good. I can feel it. You'd better be watching.
Must be nice to wander about wherever you want.
This Cresh's bunks look entirely too soft for my liking.
What business have you in a Kresh dormitory, Istik? Move along.
Gustil Stornagos employs some intensive methods for a healer.
That they let outsiders into the Kresh sets a bad precedent.
Come on, Rajak. Even further this time. Has it! Your face, Kachogi!
Let's move. Something good here, I hope.
Istik, are you supposed to be here? Maybe I should report you to the Savage.
If I'm seen speaking with an Istik, Captain Therizin will never let me join the patrol.
Your face! Weren't expecting that, were you, Kachoki?
Don't mind if I do.
Entirely too. I'd expect to see 15 eggs at the very least. The trap, just as I expected.
Istik are permitted to view the birthing pools now. These are strange times. Step carefully while here. Our hatchery is protected by lethal safeguards. I do not wish to pick your remains from them. Most are hatched. Only one remains, monitored by Varsh Koku, the caretaker of our young. You may speak to the Varsh if you wish, but stay away from the egg. There will be no second warning.
Spotted a trap. Move with purpose.
Fighting a battle already.
You can tell Kithrak Therazin that my position has not changed. The egg requires more time. Furthermore... Oh. I was not expecting an Istik. What brings you to my hatchery?
Failure at the first hurdle of existence. Most caretakers would crush it and be done.
Most caretakers would not give the child its fair chance. But I shall. There could be greatness in that shell.
You note that the hope in his voice is tinged with weariness. It's the voice of a man who's fought the inevitable for a long time.
I do not midwife the birth of your young. Do not tell me how to care for mine. Time for you to leave, I think, Istik. And do not touch the egg. Come on, little one. Come on. Enough.
This is more dangerous than I thought.
Kachoki! When you have a chance to kill your enemy, you... Kachoki! We are training to fight Genk! You think they will hesitate?
They won't need to if we keep killing each other for them. It's stupid! Orphe...
Silence! It seems your childish prattling is attracting an audience. You fight again. This time, daggers only. And to the death, as instructed. Who wants to challenge this sniveling Istark?
I've been practicing every night, Savage. Let me have a go.
I refuse. There has to be a better way.
You dropped your guard on your weak side and were completely open to an offhand counter. Move him out of the way. We've wasted enough time already. You are well on your way to being gate food. Do better! Did you enjoy our little demonstration? A mere taste of the power Vlaakith commands. Our wars are waged against Gake, not bandits and petty thieves. The slightest mistake, the smallest hesitation, and you die. The warrior next to you dies, 100 more behind them. So we ensure that in our ranks, there are no mistakes. I wouldn't expect an Istik to understand. On this plane, inadequacy is expected.
Did you see that? The look on Varl's face when the blade went in. My technique let me down. Thank Vlaakith, the Savage is here to correct me.
I love fighting with daggers. It's so personal. You're close enough to see the light go out behind their eyes.
What do I do? I failed the Savage. I failed Vlaakith herself. I'm going to double my training. No, triple. I won't waste this chance.
Outsiders aren't supposed to see us training. You should leave.
Gate have 6 major arteries. No, wait, 7. Stop distracting me. I have to learn this or the Savage will get angry. Again.
Did you see that? What a wimp! I'm way braver than Varl.
A gate would have smeared you across the floor by now.
Unless you want to be set up as target practice, I suggest you leave, Istik.
Mercy is death, death is mercy. This is Vlaakith's will. I must attend to my students. Be on your way.
Zvage Kethk won't let us do anything fun till we pass this test. I just want to learn how to crush someone's brain with my mind. Splat!
On second thoughts, perhaps an inquisitive Istik would make a good practice dummy.
Maybe things will be better when the Chitrai leave.
Please, Chitrai, I can explain. The latest batch of cultists knew nothing of the Astral Prism. They were just trying to find Moonrise. They all head there. My Gish have drafted plans to assault the tower. They are ready to fight, Chitrai. We could sift the missing artifact from the tower's ashes if you would give us...
Quiet. Find the Astral Prism, Therazin. My patience falters.
Yes, Chitrai. You heard him! Go!
Do as she says. She remains your Kithrak. For now.
A map of the Sword Coast. My people have scouted well beyond the temple.
I'm not here. Speak to the captain. Let's see how well she handles this.
An Istik in my creche. You are one of the mercenaries sent to bring the weapon?
The Istik is with me, honored Kithrak.
So noted. But my question goes unanswered. Do you bring the weapon?
Don't tell her anything. He speaks the truth, Kithrak.
A Sharlak? Among us? Whom would you accuse? The Gustil? A strong accusation from the mouth of an Istik. The very same said to hold the weapon we seek. Shema Zala Vlakith. Give it to me!
No. No!
Yes. There it is. Exactly as described. The Inquisition will finally come to an end. Sva! Trickery? Heresy? How did you... You manipulate it when I cannot? You are forbidden to leave. Report to the Inquisitor at once. Deliver the prism. Do not try to leave, or it will be your death. Finish your business here and leave. Finish your business here and leave.
If you're not here to help, you're in the way. Move along.
This place is even more foreboding than the rest of the crash.
Do as I do. The Inquisitor shall tolerate only the utmost respect.
Person is really going to help us.
It's never been that simple before. I don't know why it would be now. Arden spoke of one of our kin that escaped a crashing Gake slave vessel.
Right. Vlaakith's justice in flesh.
You have accomplished much, child. I am pleased to finally meet you. I heard enough druids died by your hands to make the deity Sylvanus himself weep. To business. I suspect you plucked something precious from the Gake ship. Something that belongs to us. The weapon. Give it to me.
Don't do it. The weapon is how I protect you. Do it. Do not disobey the Inquisitor.
What business is that of yours? Suffice to say, my queen wants it. But know that you will have been instrumental in stopping the grand design. Hand it over. The grand design is what all Gake seek. The restoration of the Illithid Empire, which spanned the entirety of the multiverse. For centuries, their elder brains sought to bring back their dominion. Every plot they hatched, we stopped. But now they are close to succeeding. Never before could they pause Ceramorphosis. Never before could they let the infections spread undetected. You saw the thralls gathered on the Gake ship. Imagine that, everywhere. Wants, needs, choice, all would cease to be. Everything rendered unto the Gake. So, the weapon. Please.
Don't give it to him. No.
So it is found.
Vlaakith Gorg Shkathzai.
My queen. Shkathzai.
You are permitted to look upon me. You are invited to kneel.
The Deathless Queen has spoken. You will obey.
These attendants you keep, you taught them well, my child. My laser.
Chma Zala Vlaakith. You know me.
Erlon of Kalir speaks most highly, as did Alchaya before. You seek purity. I may yet grant it. Istik, you bear that which is ours. But are you friend, or are you thief? Your utility is proven, but your heroism is yet to be witnessed. A test, then, to see if you are as capable as you profess to be. That weapon you carry, the astral prism, it is corrupted.
I will cleanse it for you, my queen. Tell me how.
There is someone inside. Their mind is warped, broken, a blight. They are an agent of the grand design, sent to sabotage the astral prism. Our last defense against the return of the Illithid Empire. As long as they live, the prison is compromised. Kill them! Do this, and I will cleanse you and your allies. Do this, and ascend!
Ascension. My queen. An honor gained. A burden borne. You must accept. Refuse, and you will know my fury.
caster's power to enter the artifact. Be wary of the creature's lying tongue. Cut it out if you must. Wargas, they are not to leave until it is done.
As you say, my queen.
Shma Zala Vlakith. We will not waste a second. Vlakith has spoken. Do not leave this room except to enter the prism. Turn your back on me, and you will feel my blade against it. Don't do it!
The concentration of psionic force is small but unmistakable. This must be a pocket of the astral plane. Boundless. Timeless. Like every dream that ever was stitched together. It is home.
So you came, in spite of all my warnings. Disappointing. Come, we will talk in private. Just the two of us.
Suit yourself. But only the leader of your group is coming in. I will not allow anyone else. If it must be so, it must be so. Do not fail me. Do not fail us. I may have made a mistake, trusting you. I told you to stay away from the Githyanki. But you just couldn't help yourself. Could you? And now... you've come here to murder me. I told you I stole the artifact from someone. Well, I stole it from Vlakith. Since then, she has become desperate. Vlakith wants me dead because I know her secret.
It is a secret so great that if her people ever found out, that would be the end of her rule, the end of her. That same secret is how I've been protecting you from the Absolute. I can hear your thoughts. You think I'm lying. Vlaakith warned you that I would try to deceive you. But consider this. What reason have I to deceive you? I want the same thing as you. Freedom. I'm on your side. I have been since the very beginning. I really thought you wouldn't. We could have been so much more. But you had to choose this. So, you are not to be trusted. I don't intend to make a habit of conversing with my killer, so I will be brief. Your survival depends on mine, and mine on yours. It's less than ideal, but it is where we stand. I know a secret that Vlaakith never wants to be revealed. It is the reason she mobilized her people to retrieve the Astral Prism. It is why she sent you to kill me, and why she will kill you once you leave this place. Since we are both dependent on your ability to survive that, you would do well to remember that without me, you would become a Mind Flayer. Now leave. I have a battle to return to.
Speak. Have you killed my queen's enemy? Unkillable. I don't believe you. Show me your mind.
Your mind tingles. Lae'zel seeks entrance. Your thoughts become one. She sees the truth of your confrontation in an instant.
Vlaakith Tafkinazin. I see only madness. My queen knows my faith. She would never condemn me. We must go to the Chirai. He will summon Vlaakith. She must know of this apostate.
Lae'zel, I've been waiting. You are named Hashalak. Bend your head, for my blade is ready.
Chirai, please! Summon Vlaakith! There's much—
Irrelevant, Gake wretch. The Queen has spoken. Your death is decreed.
You realize what Lae'zel doesn't. Whatever the outcome of your visit to the Astral Prism, Vlaakith had no intention of letting either of you live.
Crush Yillik! With me! To the death!
should get started.
You will not take me.
Impressive resistance, but futile.
Weave, save me. I cannot take much more.
That way?
Moving in. Ready and willing.
Eager for battle.
Let's get going.
No rest for the wicked, I see.
Nothing hurts anymore. Here we go.
Lae'zel, you
You realize...
Crush Yillik with me to the death.
My faith will protect me. Time to strike. Ready. Got to concentrate.
Blood comes easy these days.
Gillick! With me! To the death!
With haste.
Take two. On I go. Swift and lethal. You bow or you break. On the move.
Oh, yes.
Impressive. Your night is over. Jamal Salav Lakith.
Take your victory awaits. Taste my fury.
In Vlakith's name!
I will ascend.
I don't fancy their chances.
Ah!
feel.
Where do I go from here?
I am fury. I am death. Time to strike.
must lug my guts through this hell.
Eager for battle.
Shouldn't have wished to live in more interesting times.
Indolence breeds madness. Action, not reaction.
Wonder if the gods are watching me.
Crush Yillik! With me! To the death!
At the ready. Into the bloody fray. destroyer. In striking distance.
Good. Again.
Impressive resistance. But your life is over. Tremar, Salah Vlakith.
Take you. Heading there.
Victory awaits. Let my name be
Victory is assured. On the double. I'm coming for you.
In Vlakith's
strike true.
In
I will ascend.
I will not know.
The last board is set. The lesson is death.
I'd better take a peek. Take you.
Much to bear. Where am I? What's going on? Can't give up now.
Vlakith. Vlakith! I have wielded your fury as a blade, roared your wrath as a dragon. You promised ascension. Yet I crawl among my own people, low as an asp's belly. Shkageth! I followed your path. What good? This heart of stone, for it to be shattered. She tests me. A trial of faith. Kalir prepared me. Only the heaviest souls soar to the astral. Yes. Yes. I might gain Vlaakith's favor yet. Silence! I must think.
Mind never quiet. Time to press ahead. No traps, please.
Salutations.
All's well that ends, well, not as bad as it could have. What's in here? Have to keep going. Anything of use?
Lost in thought.
Still alive. So that's progress.
What's next, I wonder?
Still in control. Just. In red. Is this it? Seems a little underwhelming for a holy relic.
Lathander bids the setting sun a fond farewell. The statue starts to rotate, but its rusty mechanism jams stuck. Lathander blesses the rising, bountiful sun.
Eager for battle.
The statue starts to rotate, but its rusty mechanism jams stuck.
I can do better. I must.
The statue starts to rotate, but its rusty mechanism jams stuck. The statue starts to rotate, but its rusty mechanism jams stuck. The statue starts to rotate, but its rusty mechanism jams stuck.
Enough waiting. I crave blood. Again.
The statue starts to rotate, but its rusty mechanism jams stuck.
Again. Objective noted.
Still breathing, despite everything. What path lies before me? Not working right now.
Seems willing to speak, but not to its killer. The corpse remains silent. Seems willing to speak.
What's hiding here?
Lathander bids the statue starts to rotate, but its rusty mechanism jams stuck.
No one stopped me yet.
Eager for battle.
The statue starts to rotate, but its rusty mechanism jams stuck.
Seek and you shall find.
Nearly had it.
Take this! Take this!
dealt with.
Nothing like a secret door to pique one's interest.
Pave my path with corpses. Build my castle with bones.
My eyes grow heavy. Best to make camp.
Looks untouched. Quite something to have escaped notice all this time.
All is ash and meat.
I am Vlaakith's most loyal servant. She will not abandon me. Kalir's clutch held 36 eggs, more or less, though I've learned of creches that harbored 100. Humanoid. How I despise the term. Githyanki are quite superior to humans. Our biology slates state that Githyanki came to lay eggs after we escaped Illithid enslavement and took to the astral plane. It's an asexual process, a favorable change by any estimation. Hideous to imagine a life where I couldn't partake in the pleasures of sex without the looming threat of bearing children. Go on, then. My own Savage would never have threatened a youngling. A waste of time and energy. The pupils themselves culled the weak from their ranks. I myself felled 4 of my own classmates once Kalir had 100 times circled Tyrell. Of course. My people have no use for cowards. Every trainee that I slayed was either too weak to withstand the lessons, or was cocky enough to pick a fight they could never win. They underestimated me, so they paid the price. The Githyanki are only as powerful as their weakest warrior. Jaquith de Venzir, the termination of the frail, strengthens us.
We're a long way from Waterdeep.
At least things have stayed interesting.
Ah, an excellent choice.
I have such a headache. Should mind my step. Just thought of something.
I think we taught that Inquisitor a very valuable lesson. Won't be ambushing anyone else in a hurry, or doing anything else, for that matter. If it should ever come to that, if I ever know I am no longer able to stop it, I will do anything I can to ensure no one but me pays for my mistakes. I will find the remotest place on the surface of Faerun, or perhaps far below in the depths of the Underdark. I will await that death, alone. I promise I will not betray your trust. You kept me by your side despite the menace that I am. If worst comes to worst, I will be long gone before the curtain falls.
I think we've overstayed our welcome in this place. If we ever truly had one to begin with. We should leave.
you wanted was to get a worm out of my head. I didn't sign up for dimensional travel and murderous gift.
Thy will. Dost thou require a new ally?
No time to rest.
If thou readst this, trespasser, turn back, lest your life be forfeit.
Seems simple enough.
The Morning Lord's wrath awaits, heretic. Retreat whilst thou can.
Indolence breeds madness.
No time to dally.
Assume nothing.
Everything is clear. Let's get this over with. Never wanted the easy path.
Ornate mace hovers before you, suspended in a shaft of brilliant light. A fist-sized piece of amber flecked with crimson is set in the handle, emitting a radiance all its own. This mace certainly has a very unusual design.
goes nothing.
Stand before the mist. This mace must be the legendary blood of Lathander. The amber is said to contain the blood of the Morning Lord himself. The glow around the mace sparkles with beautiful disaster. You recall all the measures meant to keep you from reaching this place. The brutal aches in your body yearn to take it, though you sense it will spell misfortune.
Way to the nearest library.
What am I to do?
Keep it together.
closed.
Wits and blades always sharp.
Light on my feet.
Eager for battle.
How many die today? How many die tomorrow? Have I been this way before? Let's see.
Stand before this mace must be the legendary. The glow around the mace sparkle. You recall the brutal aches in your body yearn to take it, though you sense it will spell misfortune.
Breathe deep and move.
Stand. This mace must be the legendary blood. The glow. You recall the brutal aches in your body.
My faith will guide me.
Wretched thing. Pull yourself together. Need to find a way forward.
Blackets will be done.
What to do? I've got a long road ahead. Moving ahead.
If thou readst this, trespasser, turn back, lest your life be forfeit.
Cursed to put my hands on everything.
Lathander's light may be infinite, but his mercy is not. Return. Now. The Morning Lord's wrath awaits, heretic. Retreat whilst thou can.
Whatever comes, I'm ready.
Intestines throb. Blood whispers. Moving in.
Let's be sure to make good use of our prize then.
Better not be cursed.
A long way to go still.
Is that blood? No, never mind. With haste. Let's see what this does. What's in here?
If they will not see sense, then bleed them dry.
Much more.
Take you. Take you.
Swift as my feet can carry me.
Action, not reaction. Repositioning.
goes nothing.
Sherlock, guards the betrayer. Skvar, my own people see my head. If they will not cease, then bleed them dry.
On my way.
I will ascend. Taste my fury.
Take you.
One by one.
Swift and lethal. My path be true.
Can't give up. Not now. Down with you. Onward. Take you.
You've made a grave mistake.
Time to strike.
Talk to me.
Intestines throb. Blood whispers. I'll feel that one later.
Indolence breeds madness.
Is that blood? No, never mind.
The corpse does not respond.
They should all be running.
Action, not reaction. One true way.
I have such a headache.
The corpse does not respond.
Let's see what this does. Don't waste a step.
Blackets will be done. Objective noted. Curious.
Hitaka!
Won't give in.
What should I do?
A tale for the ages.
I am fury. I am death. Let my name be known.
Take you. Take you.
One true way.
Lady of Sorrows, guide us. Did you want...
Oh, enough waiting. I crave blood.
I wonder what the next move is.
Indolence breeds madness.
How many die today? How many die tomorrow?
Entry! Intruder! Hitaka!
Keep it together. What do I have to lose?
I am fury. I am death.
They're dying for me. All of them.
Machthaber.
for a dull moment.
At the ready.
Blackets will be done. An efficient path.
Entry! Intruder spotted. Hitata!
This'll dampen the pain.
Vincere, vivere.
Nothing will stand in my way. Hope this ends well. Have to keep going.
Swords meet sorcery.
hurting for long.
Got to focus.
It's Aladdin.
This'll help.
Assume nothing.
All's well that ends. Well, not as bad as it could have. On my way.
Entry! Intruder spotted. Hitaka!
That should work.
Unleash me.
Need to stay focused. On I go.
Maybe I should... No. This is good.
My path be true.
None of you.
My faith will protect me. No time for pain. Stay absorbed! Take you!
Very well. chest. What's inside?
Eager for battle.
At least things have stayed interesting.
Whatever comes, I'm ready.
Still in control. Just.
Oh, enough waiting. I crave blood.
What's next?
I applaud your taste.
Assume nothing.
Your desire?
Have a lot on my mind. And, well, in it.
Oh, I have the magic touch.
There is work to do.
Patched up. Pushing on.
Later. Another step forward. anything of use?
My faith will guide me.
Still alive. So that's progress. If not over, then through. Too much to bear.
I'm ready.
Elminster's not around, so it might have
Flacket's will be done. Repositioning.
Come on. Can't stay idle.
Got to move.
I speak, they burn. Wonder if the gods are watching me. No hesitation.
Excellent.
A little help.
These boots have seen everything. All right.
Perish by my hand, Ishtar.
Another day, another light.
It's Ali. No time to waste.
May the dice roll in my favor. Step to it.
Ready. Taste my fury.
Time to push my luck again. Victory is assured.
Can't give up.
Nothing important is ever easy. Blood follows me everywhere. The last board is set. Nemesis.
Convenient.
Still some punishment.
Another fight. Let's go. Here we go again. A rough tempest I will raise. Checkmate.
My faith will protect me. Strike hard, strike fast.
You bow, or you break.
Well, so much for peace. Quite ready for you.
ready and willing.
Let's have a look. Very well.
Conmosuit in lingua mortua.
The corpse regards you lifelessly.
Tired of killing Orpheus. Better way. Lost prince. Son of Gith. Forbidden. Weak-minded. Sycophantic. Cruel. Everything I tried not to be. Refuse to kill. Punishment is death.
Seems simple enough.
Wits and blades, always sharp.
Enough waiting. I crave blood.
To do.
Direct me.
All is ash and meat. Let's see.
The portrait looks down on you, as if you were little more than an insect. You take a moment to fully appreciate your masterpiece. She certainly looks a little less regal now.
A wretched display. I thought you better than such juvenile antics.
This imperious portrait of the Githyanki warrior queen seems somewhat less so when adorned with your embellishments.
Never a dull moment. Look to Queen 6.
Have to keep going. On the move.
Survival is all that matters.
Excellent.
What path lies before me? Too much to bear.
is the dance of death.
Another step forward. Into the fray.
Concentrate. Have to keep going.
Et alle! Ad lapidem!
What now? I must heal. Mine is the advantage.
Talk to me. take you.
Need everyone alive and
Take
fighting.
you.
Still breathing, despite everything. At the ready.
I strike with precision.
Let's finish this. Let's make this quick. This is your end.
Sometimes the only way out is through. Best be on my way.
Certainly.
Let's end this. On my way. Let's see.
Must lug my guts through this hell.
Patched up. Pushing on.
Everything is clear.
Enough waiting. I crave blood.
Looking ahead.
Assume nothing.
Where am I? What's going on?
We're a long way from Waterdeep. Charmed, I'm sure.
Shouldn't have wished to live in more interesting times. best be on my way. Open up. Anything of use? Always room for more.
There's a parasite nearby. You should take a closer look.
Now.
Let's move. One day I'll catch a break. Don't mind if I do.
A parasite, brimming with magic. Take it.
worth the cost. Wonder if the gods are watching me.
Swiftly now.
Need to stay focused. On the move.
Still on my feet. What now? Step by step.
I'm ready.
slow down.
Let's get on with it. Let's try this way.
I've got a long road ahead. Best get going. Wonder if the gods are watching me. All right, what now? Gosh, it smells awful in here.
Large green egg with an uneven shell. You can see a vague outline of something within it. The egg is warm to the touch, the rough shell like slate beneath your fingers. Whatever is within is stirring ever so slightly. What's hiding here?
An unhatched Githyanki egg should be the burden of a Vash, not a warrior, whether ascended or otherwise. And yet, I'm drawn to the warmth of it. A child of Gith and a servant of Vlaakith grows within. Keep it close. Perhaps in our care, it might yet hatch. Perhaps I might be the one to teach it of Vlaakith's protocols.
I can do better. I must.
There's no time to waste.
Mind never quiet. On my way. All right, time to skulk about.
They're dying for me. All of them.
First step is the hardest.
Don't get too close.
Take you.
Invenium, Arde. Invenium,
Where do I go from here?
Make way.
No choice but to keep going. Breathe deep and move. Come on. Can't stay idle. These boots have seen everything.
Please help me.
Your time has come. Let my name be known.
Another fight. Let's go.
Run down. Millions live.
I need your help, please. This will end.
I've got your back.
That hit the spot.
Better make camp soon. Might be a while before there's another chance to rest.
Salutations. No one stopped me yet. Best be on my way.
The corpse regards you lifelessly.
Road to Baldurs Gate. Blocked. Took a new path. Found monastery. Remembered. A rhyme. Blood of Lathander. Hidden. Guarded by monks. Decided to look for it. East, west,
blood is blessed. Beneath sun, it finds its rest. If Yankee, slowly, painfully, absolute moonrise, couldn't understand.
The spell's power wanes. You can ask no more questions.
I'll give it a shot. What's inside? I'll take that.
Arskel Stockhold, Dawnmaster. From death, life.
Just what I need.
The egg is gone. A fragile thing. Easily lost, easily broken. But inside it, I glimpsed a speck of my people's future. A future I will fight for, and one I would die for. Speak, quickly.
I suppose not many can boast that they've been to a Githyanki creche and survived. Perhaps that's a good omen for our chances going forward, if you're feeling optimistic. Fine. What's on your mind?
The sooner we get out of this Gith Warren, the better.
Walking freely out of a Githyanki creche. A miracle if ever I've seen one. And trust me, I've seen quite a few.
The dog wags his tail, a small bag clenched between his teeth. He gives in and surrenders his find to you. Scratch's tongue lolls out happily.
Eager for battle.
Still breathing, despite everything.
I'm ready. Whatever it takes.
No one stopped me yet. Dream in red. What's in here? I have something to ask.
Seek and you shall find me.
Keep it together.
Indolence breeds madness.
Still in control. Just. With haste.
I've got nothing left to take, so you might as well shove off. Maybe I wouldn't be so little if I had a proper dinner and a nest. I'm not just hungry, but also, yes, I am hungry.
Nasty surprise. Caution is warranted here. My. Better be careful not to trigger that thing.
fear.
No time to waste.
Let's light them up.
Blood comes easy these days.
Let's end this. Moving.
Allow me to demonstrate. Still breathing, despite everything.
Need to stay focused. Take your
All's well that ends. Well, not as bad as it could have.
welcome rest.
Let's have a look. Light on my feet.
The corpse remains silent.
in lingua mortis.
The corpse regards you lifelessly.
I summoned them to fight against Githyanki. Attack to buy time for the others to escape with Ravengard.
The corpse remains silent. It does not know.
General Tom's orders to bring him to the Absolute.
The corpse remains silent. It does not know.
Stumbled upon them. leader of true souls, chosen of the Absolute.
The spell's power wanes. You can ask no more questions.
Broken. Need to find another way. Bet that will fit in my pack.
What's that?
Walk in the way of dawn, for Lathander cannot protect you where the light doth not reach.
Can't afford to stay idle.
Let's move. What path lies before me?
Who there, wanderer? Stay thy course a moment to indulge an old man.
Elminster?
The very same, Gale. And a fair bit miffed he is, too, finding himself forced to expose his best pair of boots to so many miles of country road on your behalf. Ah, I know a minstrel by trade when I see one. Tell me, what ballad bold enough to lift me onto the pedestal of acclaim enjoys your musical predilection? Ha! Old but hearty, and rife with witty flourishes. Not unlike myself. I confess it to be among my favored few as well.
Yes, yes, yes. Be that as it may, you said you came all this way on my behalf, did you not? For what purpose?
I was bid to spare neither time nor my own self to find you. She sent me, Gale. You know of whom I speak.
But why? Out with it, Elminster. Please.
Young man, has your sojourn away from Waterdeep washed away your decorum as well as your patience? Nigh a 10-day I've gone without honest fare, worthy of the name. Drank naught but what the sky entitled my thirst. Why, some bread, cheese, and a cup of wine would appear unto me a feast. Surely you won't begrudge me a mite of rest and repast before I get out with it? Oh? And what is he, then? Wandering these forlorn barrens over 700 miles from home.
Oh, for the love of...
This way, then? To your camp? Oh, don't dawdle now, lad. You're the one who's in such a frightful hurry.
Oh, nigh on 13 centuries old and he still thinks with his stomach. We'd best follow and see if he's more disposed to speak plainly once it's stopped its grumbling. A wise choice. Better to indulge your curiosity than Elminster's appetite.
Yes, what a delightful wedge of old Elthurian that was. Doesn't do to parley on an empty stomach, you know. Makes one's words frivolous when they should be grave. Plenty to digest, after all. A good deal to stew over, if you will. Words ladled with import should be savored so as to better absorb their meaning. Wouldn't you agree?
Elminster.
Right. You see, that is to say, Gale, my boy, I've come to address a most pressing matter. I'll speak as plainly as I can, forswearing the accustomed frills that decorate my speech. I'm here on behalf of Mystra. The message and the charge I bring you are hers.
Oh, Mistra's delicate feet are ill-suited for the hardships of the road.
You know where you went wrong, Gale. No, we needn't dwell on that here and now. But even so, you're to be given a chance of redemption.
Mistra would consider forgiveness.
She would consider what she considers to be forgiveness. Mystra is aware of the misadventures that have befallen you both. She knows of your strife with the Absolute, that most insidious of evils. The very purpose of my presence, in a roundabout sort of way. You must know that the Absolute is more dangerous than you can possibly conceive. It threatens all who live, even those who are undying. It threatens the gods, the weave, the very fabric of the universe itself. That is why I have come here to charge you, Gale, with its destruction. It is Mistra's belief that only you can.
The orb.
Precisely. Mystra has granted me the power to stop the clock, as it were, on the orb's rush to overpower you. Instead, you will be able to unleash its lethal combustion at will.
Interesting. This could be help, or hindrance. We shall have to see.
You must find the heart of the Absolute, whatever that may be, and use yourself as the catalyst that will burn it from this world.
No, indeed. But I think she trusts me too.
It brings me no pleasure saying this, my friend. But such is Mistra's will. Yours must be the sacrifice that will undo the Absolute. And for your sacrifice, you will be redeemed. Such is Mistra's promise. With that, I've said my sorry piece, and need only bestow unto thee the charm I was bid.
Meine hastra mistraril Italion thras annas difra.
It is done. Both charge and charm have been committed into your care. To you, I commit into care Gale himself. I count on you to shepherd him well on this strangest of journeys.
Nor would I expect you to. It's too bleak a task to demand of anyone.
Like moons make swell and wane the nescient seas, so too The sky-strewn gods ordain the tidal fates of mortal days. And yet, an ocean born in lonely hours, come ebb, come flow, come all that is beyond the breadth of our dominion. Be a moon unto yourself. Even the waves of fate can break upon the shores of will. Farewell, my friend.
Farewell, Elminster. I'm glad she chose you.
Always makes my day better.
An audience with Elminster is never less than memorable. I'd have hoped to introduce you to him in less dire circumstances. But those are hard to come by these days. A wizard doesn't reach Elminster's age without enjoying their home comforts. Those who seek danger over cheese don't tend to live as long. For Mystra to have sent him, the severity of her bidding could not be clearer, or weigh more heavily on me. Time seems so infinite when you're young. A month is an age. A year is a lifetime. It is a strange feeling to realize how little of it one might have left. Of course, we offer the clearest solution to our problem. All I have to do is find the right place and time, close my eyes, and let go. Then the slate will be clean. Wrongs will be righted, the Absolute will be gone, and I along with it. I've no doubt she has the power to do so, but as for the permission, Ao would not look kindly on her meddling in mortal affairs. Divine intervention has a tendency to make things worse, not better. As for Elminster, he saved the realms more times than legend can recount. But to take on a god is no easy feat, even for him. My orb is the best chance we have, and only I can wield it. Possibly the most spectacular one ever conceived. But essentially, yes, I'm living on borrowed time, in more ways than one. Perhaps this is how it must be. That remains ahead of us for now. The heart of the Absolute must be discovered before I can stop its beating. Then I suppose there is nothing more to be done but find the heart of the Absolute and stop its beating.
Open up.
Supreme Kithrak, has Vlaakith sent you to slay me with your own blade?
I've not come to kill you, Lae'zel. I've come to aid you.
Don't trust him.
Skakek Kia Gith Shabeleth. My blade rests. Mother Gith compels you to listen.
Speak. My ear is yours.
I know you carry the astral prism, Lae'zel. Within it lies the seed of Vlaakith's demise, and I intend to help you bring it to fruition.
Vlaakith's demise? Skaketh! I should run you through for suggesting it.
If they have not said, they must have good reason, and I won't be the one to betray them. But the one inside's chosen you as an ally, protects you with their power. That very power will be the end of Vlaakith's tyranny. The Prism's tenant must be let loose. I've sought their freedom for eons. When the Prism went missing, I feared the worst. Instead, you've granted the opportunity I've so long awaited. All that remains is the key that unchains them. And I've found someone who I believe can provide it. Bring the Prism to Baldurs Gate. I'll be waiting in a taproom called Shares's Caress. That is where we decide the fate of my people. Lae'zel, together we will break our chains and be Vlaakith's slaves no longer.
I am no slave, just still Kithrak. The Undying Queen is my freedom. It is she who will purify me, and she who will ascend me.
Lies, Lae'zel, every last one. There is no purification, no ascension. The Zaith Isk does not purify, it extracts memory and kills the infected. Nor does the Lich Queen glorify the ascended. She feeds on most all of them to grow her power and pursue godhood.
Madness! You flood me with this heresy. I will hear no more of it. I served Vlaakith the whole of my life. Learned her words, fought her battles, yet she names me her Sharlak. Your words carry truth. I will meet you in Baldurs Gate. Do not make me regret it.
Lae'zel, I see Talakma Gear in you, sister in freedom. Together we will be our people's light. Take this. It is a Quanith, a psionic detector. The Queen's warriors hunt you. The Quanith will sound you out when you come near their portals. Hear its cry and prepare for battle, or slip away. I should go. Vlaakith's gaze pierces the seas and skies. She believes me loyal, and I can't afford her mistrust. Keep the astral prism close. Let no one take it from you. Slay any who try. Now to Baldur's Gate. I'll be waiting, Lae'zel.
Vlaakith Kosivim Chrath Crashet. Only in Vlaakith may we find light. These were the first words I ever read on Tirsu's slate. But they are no mere aphorism. They are law. They are creed. The root from which the 10,000 protocols stem. Forsake one protocol, and forsake Vlaakith. Forsake Vlaakith, and be the blood and meat which sates her dragons. If Voss speaks true, if Ascension is a lie, if Tadpole purification is a fairy tale, then I have not sinned against Vlaakith. She has sinned against me. Ascension is a young Githyanki's greatest honor. Long ago, the Geich enslaved my people. They dominated our minds and bred us for war, until Great Mother Gith took a hammer to our bonds. From the day of our hatching, young Gith have one purpose: to train hard enough to slay a Geich and take its head. Then, we speak the rite of ascension, and a red dragon comes to fly us to Vlaakith in Tunarath, City of Death. We are honored with an eternal home in the Astral, celebrated for our victory. We are ascended. Or so I believed. I don't know. I can't know. And that drives me mad. At first, I thought them an illithid deception, a trick of the tadpole. But the dream figure is real. It lives in the prism. Voss believes they are the seed of Vlaakith's demise and the agent of Githyanki freedom. And I believe he may be right. I'd never thought Vlaakith a tyrant, or me as a vassal. She was the source of my might, and I the envoy of her will. A warrior, a champion, a destroyer. But if Voss is right, and Vlaakith consumes the Ascended to gain power, then I am no destroyer. I am mere livestock, bred to be harvested and devoured. Every Githyanki is a slave with a singular purpose. Not to cull the Geich, not to prevent their grand design, but to raise Vlaakith to true godhood. Then, when the Kithraki come for me, and come they will, I will submit to their blades. They would feed me to their dragons, and I would deserve no better. Yes, I'd like time to think. We'll meet Kithrak Voss at Chares's Caress in Baldurs Gate. Until then, be vigilant. Vlaakith's eyes are upon us.
This is no typical gloom. Need to stay alert.
Are you the true soul? Oh, bless the Absolute. I couldn't take standing out here much longer. Grab a torch, stay out of the dark, and move fast. The shadows have eyes. Go on!
they don't seem to be harming me. The shadow curse. It doesn't seem to affect me like it does others. Not as badly, at least. Do you know what this means? I must be blessed. Lady Shah is protecting me where others are left to face her wrath. She loves me. She must do. Lady Shah wouldn't bless me like this for no reason. There must be something she wants of me. Those signs we found about Dark Justiciars, perhaps they were no coincidence. In either case, I need to watch for any place dedicated to Lady Shah. A temple, perhaps.
Don't give me trouble now. Better not be cursed.
A pile of belongings, forsaken to the curse, so that their owners could escape with their
No day,
lives.
no night. It's as though time itself is abandoned this place.
More for me.
Similar to the astral plane in some ways. Wouldn't you say, Lae'zel?
The astral plane is threaded with light and silver, life-giving and wondrous in all directions. Nothing like this dismal abyss.
Hey, boy. You want the bone? Fetch! You see that blighter go? Swallowed whole by the shadow curse. Bet he was pure tasty. You're the true soul we're taking to Moonrise, I'm guessing. Right you are. Go through and talk to Kansif. He's been waiting. Wait, you're joking, yeah? But we're ready to go. You just need to tell Kansif inside. Of course. Good one. Now, we best get going, eh?
Something's on my mind.
True soul. An honor. Did you bring the lyre? Then pluck a tune, and our guide will come scuttling. Yes, I hear them, Your Majesty, calling us their god and their guide together.
Someone pinch me, please. I'd really love to wake up from this nightmare.
Greetings, in the Absolute's name. You have been charged with guiding us.
New flesh for you, my queen. But who are they?
Best introduce yourself. Perhaps you'll listen to a true soul.
And you,
more faithful of the Absolute. They need a guide to the tower, same as us.
Your minds connect, and you hear a whispered voice. The Absolute. Or just the echoes of his fractured mind reverberating in the dark.
A true soul. You have more worshippers every day, Majesty. Yes. Yes. They'll do nicely.
Try not to piss him off, mate.
To insult me is to insult Her Majesty. It is to mock the Absolute!
Easy now. We're all on the same side, right?
My queen has ordered me to guide her followers through the dark, however imperfect they may be. Very well. Gather the flock. Bless us again, Majesty. Shine your light. Protect us. Come, follow and stay close. Do not leave the light. Do not feed the shadows.
You heard him. Move out!
I've been pondering something, Lae'zel. Why is it that Githyanki have belly buttons when they hatch from eggs?
I did not grant you permission to gaze upon my
shadows.
I wasn't gazing, merely observing. Though that can hardly be said for a certain someone else.
They must keep up. The shadows are hungry. Ain't all got 10 legs.
Looks like an ambush.
Patience, Majesty, you... Wait. Something's wrong, Majesty.
Who's there? Show yourself! Harper's attack! Kill the cultists and get that lantern! Heretics! Villains in the dark!
These Harpers are clearly enemies of the Absolute. They could be worthwhile allies. But defend the guide and you may preserve your cover as a true soul.
Kill them! Tear the heathens to pieces!
I will ascend.
It's alibi!
It's cursed. I can feel it leeching the life from me.
wretched little things. No better than the shadows. But no matter, Majesty, they are already dead, and soon forgotten.
They should all be running.
Turn to the light. Stray. Want to die in the dark, Majesty? They leave us again. Very well, my queen.
How many die today? How many die tomorrow? No traps, please. Glad to have an ally.
Turn to the light. Stray.
Blast scars.
What? They leave us again.
Pave my path.
Imagine the glorious din of it all. The streaming banners, the charging knights, the piles of severed limbs and heads.
I'd rather not. It's all the same to you.
Shadows and heretics, Majesty. But they won't stop us. They can't stop us. Come back.
Maybe I need more pockets.
We must stay right, Majesty. Turn to the fools. Want to die in the dark, Majesty?
You look twitchy, Stone Skin. Afraid of the dark?
In this place, only a fool wouldn't be.
The old remains sport green armor and garb. What banner did they march under?
Turn to the light. Stray. Stay close. The shadows are darkest here, hungriest here. Do not stray from the light, no matter what they promise you.
There's the tower now, big lad. Your breech is still clean.
My blade is, but that can change. Just keep talking.
Never be silent at last. Make no mistake.
Approach
I
your
will have
sanctuary.
We're close. I can feel it. The Absolute. Its power is strong here.
New meat drider.
Oh, the Queen said them. Her Majesty's flesh grows full and glorious.
Move.
His thoughts seek yours, searching, grasping. Your parasite squirms in recognition.
Welcome back, Trousseau. Best to head in and find out. Should be a good show.
Disciple Sorrel's in the Great Hall. She'll be wanting to see you. Rest of you, head on in.
The others will go in, but I will go up.
My queen summons me to her chapel, to be in her presence.
I hear you, sweet majesty. I am coming.
My queen.
Not to but it was rather simple getting here in the end, wasn't it?
There can be no doubt. This is the place. This is where we'll discover the secret of the Absolute.
The disciple will want to see through the main doors.
Cursed to put my hands on everything.
I will not be slandered! General, you saw my reports. You know it's not my fault.
The facts suggest otherwise. You were ordered to retrieve the artifact. You failed to do so.
If I had been given drow warriors instead of goblin trash!
Oi! What?
You scrag! Enough!
A blast of mental energy washes over you, filling the room. Your tadpole squirms, urging you to obey.
Let me make sure I understand this. You're claiming that General Thorm gave you the wrong soldiers?
Yes. No!
You blame the Absolute's Chosen for your failure?
Of course it is not the General's fault.
Whose then?
Zarel's mind is a steel trap, but you cautiously ease your way in. You just need to shift her focus a little.
I'm being unkind. Anyone might have struggled with such imperfect tools. Goblins are prone to failure.
Yes. It's the goblins' fault. They failed you, General. Not me.
General?
Take Minthara below. Someone will have to consider her fate.
No! Please! Mercy! Please!
Bye-bye, princess.
And the goblins, General?
You, true soul. You have seen what these creatures are capable of, and you have seen their inadequacies. Isn't that so? What is your judgment?
You know I'm loyal! Tell him!
Enough! True soul, tell the General how the goblins served our cause.
Lies! I served the Absolute! I did everything I was told!
And there you have it. We're too close to the ending. And the new beginning. I can coddle failure no longer. Kill them, quickly.
What? No! You creaking old bag of shit! sorry, my lord. She's an unbeliever outside my control.
Try again. Dispose of the rest as you see fit. Or better yet, let us take advantage of our surprising guest and their particular creative genius. I'm sure the results will send a clear message to the troops on the importance of discipline.
Of course, my lord. Thank you. You heard the General. The goblins are yours. Deal with them however you wish. Here in the seat of the Absolute's power, your authority over them is complete. They will obey any command. Report to me upstairs when you're done.
Please! You gotta help me! For old time's sake! No! Please! Oh.
They're dead. Zarel will want to hear of this.
In another lifetime, you were greeted in this throne room like a god, not the living wreck you are now. Your disgrace has something to do with this Ketheric. You yearn to flay him until he forgets himself, as you have. He healed up a treat. He could enjoy your cuts forever and a day.
The seat of the Absolute's power, occupied by a general that cannot be killed. But his followers are flesh and blood. We must learn more about his power.
Anything of use?
I itch to draw my weapon and gut every last one of these cultists.
You're keen. Just don't get carried away. Some of those guts might be of use to us unspilled, at least for a while.
I know better than to indulge every craving, Shadow. Lutists will feel the sting of my blade.
Tad surprised you change into more comfortable garb at Camp Lae'zel. You strike me as a sleeps in her armor type.
It would cause too much noise during my nighttime. We will take your precautions. I do not wish to alert foes of our location.
Nighttime exertions? Oh, I see. Well, considerate of you, I suppose.
I beseech of you the strength to destroy my foes.
You were adored, Minthara. Brought up from the darkness and into the Absolute's light.
She cherished you, but it wasn't enough. You were distracted by your own desires.
Bloodlust, murder, chaos.
And most damning of all, an inability to follow orders.
I obeyed to the best of my ability!
And isn't that depressing?
You are nothing.
Minthara's mind connects with yours. Not strong as you remember, but fractured, disintegrating.
Come to observe, true soul. She is a lesson. None can rise so high that they cannot fall again. We are erasing her. No, this is our duty.
Peace, sister. Let us observe the true soul's methods. Perhaps we can learn from them. Her mind is yours. Break it.
Immediately, your mind is swept into a greater vortex. A psionic storm with Minthara at its center.
Cannot hide. Submit. Embrace.
Her torturers are not dominating her. They are destroying her mental defenses and exposing her to something else. The Absolute. Navigating the storm, you reach the nexus of her mind. It is a wound, bleeding raw emotion and shattered memories. But she senses your arrival.
So it is you who will end me. Make it swift, then. Anything to silence that thing. That voice. I would prefer to make these bastards bleed. But I trust that you speak from caution rather than cowardice. I will put my faith in you and pretend to be their slave.
Her mind fills with warmth, and she gently releases you.
Is it done? I did not feel her mind break.
No! My sister only meant to compliment your delicate work.
Indeed. Seems I have a bit to learn yet. We ought to return to our posts, sister. There'll be plenty more prisoners to practice on.
An ill thing to let an enemy show their back and live. Prudent. Let us go, then. I will be your mute and faithful slave. For now.
At your command.
Still alive. So that's progress. Very well.
Minthara is supposed to be in a cell. You have some explaining to do. The guard is happy to let you pass. Minthara is rather less happy about your choice of words.
You really do have a way with words.
You're mistaken, surely.
I am not. But we've seen. What? One came back.
Here we go.
Must have been unworthy.
I need a quick word.
General Thorm's prayers and preparations must not be disturbed. The rooftop is off limits to everyone.
Even you, Disciples Rel?
Everyone. Keep watch and ensure that nobody passes. Excellent timing, true soul. The goblins. Tell me how they suffered. No, better yet, show me.
Her mind enters yours abruptly, flickering across your memories in a blaze of excitement. A pool of warmth spreads through your mind as she settles on the memory of you commanding the goblins to die.
Oh, I like you. That was inventive and efficient. Plenty. But I hoped someone of your talents would be more ambitious. You came here to answer the Absolute's call. Let's see what you're made of.
She parts the folds of your mind again, touching your wants and hopes, tasting them. Every emotion soaks into her mind's palette. But there is purpose to her exploration. She is searching for proof of your faith. There is a tremor of shared ecstasy as she finds a mirror to her own desire.
Perfect. You crave what all true souls should, to be touched by the Absolute. I have already been blessed to stand in her presence. It was bliss. She gave me everything I wanted. By serving General Thorm, I have a mission for you.
That's it. Play along. The closer you can get to the General, the closer you'll be to the answers you seek.
There is a relic that General Thorm requires. He sent his most trusted advisor, Disciple Balthazar, to retrieve it. The relic is beneath the Thorm family mausoleum. That is where you will find Balthazar. But we have lost contact with him. Go there, aid Balthazar if you can, and bring the relic home. It is something that General Thorm desires, and that he has ordered us to retrieve. That is all you need to know.
She's suddenly nervous, on edge. Talking about the relic makes her anxious.
The shadows around the mausoleum are deep and hungry. You'll need a moon lantern to survive them. Take one from Balthazar's chambers. But don't pry. The last person who snooped into his secrets lost their head. I believe he uses it as a chamber pot.
It was an honor to walk the shadows at your side. A little more inviting here, though, eh?
Good luck, true soul. The disciple demands much of those who serve her.
We scratch our asses down here while that leggy freak gets rewarded above. It's bollocks.
Just a pinch of Araj O'Blaudra, trader in all things occult. A very great pleasure to meet you, true soul. Should you be interested, I have a particular offer I'd like to make. Put plainly, I'd like your blood. A vial of true soul's blood, specifically. With one drop, I can brew a rather potent potion for you. The rest, I keep for myself. Now, a true soul ought to know their doctrine. I've picked a little up in my time here. Many hearts, one soul. Isn't that how the blessing goes? We are all one under the Absolute. Very well. If there's anything else you need, let me know. come back anytime.
She sees everything we are. Do you understand? There is no hiding from her.
The feline eyes the parasite with a glint in her eye, intent clear. Murder. Glorious murder.
Yours is a face I shred in my dreams. One who kicked the steel claw as if I was some stray. I am a champion hunter. When I lick my pelt, I taste blood. Ghost dragon, harbinger of death, child of the end. The tower feared you so, but one day I shall pry you apart, scale by scale.
Fortunately for you, the slithering vermin I hunt has my attention. For now.
The Deathwalker passed through here before. I know your scent. All was silent afore you, but I dared to snarl. You skulked like you owned the place, trespassing on my domain.
You excavate the empty caverns of your useless mind, shoveling, dozing, blasting through the smooth brain. How the kitty cat mewled when your boot stamped upon its tail. You are the black cat crossing the path of the living. The pleasure of the memory dribbles out of your leaking skull into the very air. A memory won at the cost of a piece of your mind. You were in this tower before, that much is sure.
Hush! Meat sounds above. Here. No! Make only small. This huge. In walls above. Maybe whole tower. You find meat? You share!
Don't mind Mig and her meat sounds. It's just her brain slopping around in her skull.
Stink of dead gods and dust. This ruin is scarcely worthy of our absolute.
You'd find better lodgings out in the war camp, True Soul. I know we're all one under the absolute, but you do not want to bunk with an ogre.
Sister.
And this was funny when it was just goblins branding arses, but you lot mean business, eh?
A new face come to bask in the light of the Absolute. How can I be of service, true soul? Action, not reaction. Blackith's will be done. An honor, true soul.
It's Roa you want? We only talk when you've misbehaved.
The disciple has returned upstairs, but perhaps she'll still see me.
If you have coin, then show it. Ha! Bark, bark, like a warg pup you are. The Absolute needs warriors for her crusade. But I see only weaklings in this place.
one with the weave.
A long way to go still.
Get moving, will you?
Pray with me while we wait.
I'm not worthy. I never learned the words.
Yes, you did.
Heard that rat's nest of druids was burned to ash? Praise the Absolute!
Something slimy seems to be dripping from the rafters above.
A moment, true soul. You use a spoon to stir the soup, Barnabas. Forget the axe, my darling. Now, how can I help you? I've shown Barnabas a kinder way. A kinder name is only fitting. That is the gift the Absolute gave me when I stood before her. To rewrite the lives of her faithful. Make them believe there's something better. I have. It is one thing to hear her voice, quite another to feel the power she can grant. Observe. Barnabas, sweetie, come show what a good boy you are. What would you like him to do? Oh, you'd like that, wouldn't you, Barnabas?
You feel her will surge outwards and envelop the creature, inexorable as the tide.
No, Barnabas! We talked about this.
The weight of the assault drives the gnoll to his knees, defiance melting away like snow in summer.
For all the power she lends us, I am still only an imperfect vessel. Here. I meant this as a treat for Barnabas. But he doesn't deserve it now. You'll do well when you meet the Absolute, I think. Please, Threll. And you will be called to ascend to the tower top. Many have gone before you, though not all have returned. The Absolute has given you a second chance, loves. Don't waste it. You boys are very good with those cleavers. Something tells me.
Never a dull moment.
The Absolute calls us all to her design. Your family will answer. Eventually.
Brothers. Sister. Pray with me while we...
I'm not worthy. I never learned the words.
You hear her?
Just focus on the glory tonight.
Might be useful.
Absolute's picking a fight with the whole damn
Chosen's blood. Now that would be a prize. Bugger that. Too much bowing and scraping. I'll happily take the shadow.
We are each of us threads in her design. many thoughts, one mind.
Damn straight. Without me, everything will be... Nimble, check for gap.
Your conversation has been cut short. These prisoners are for Disciple Balthazar's attention only. Your association with Disciple Balthazar inspires respect and a touch of fear. You are free to speak to the prisoners.
You ordered that guard about as if you were the Absolute herself. What do you want with us, exactly? Were I to get such help, I'd be appreciative. But why would a true soul be offering? You're bound for Baldurs Gate, then? Our paths align.
I reckon you and I were meant to meet. I'm Wilburn. We've a plan, but all the determination in the world is nothing without the right equipment. We need tools. That head case of a warden robbed ours, but anything that breaks rock will do. Even if it's not Iron Hand quality. Whatever you find, throw it through the bars. But for the love of Gerdor, make sure a guard doesn't see you, or we're both done for.
I feel it.
Don't speak to the prisoners. The Absolute forbids it.
You. Not you. Lord Ketherick may think you pose no threat to him in your disgrace, but I know the things you've done. Keep your bloody thoughts to yourself and your head down. You set foot in our tower once. You did not leave. At least not through any door I have watch over. I assumed you overstayed your welcome. Little did I expect you to intrude again. Your name, your place, was kept from all of us last time, but you were to be shown the utmost of respect. Respect you must have proven yourself unworthy of. And now, you waste my time. Regardless, know this. I am the Warden. The prisoners are my charges, and I answer to Disciple Balthazar himself. Stay on my good side. My, they are letting all sorts become a true soul these days. He is chief advisor to General Ketherick, and one of the Absolute's favored. His necromancy is second only to the General's. It is an honor to serve him. I know. We all know. Their whispers are as subtle as a knife in the ear. Little good it'll do. No lockpick can breach the Absolute's domain. But watching them try is almost endearing. A fair point. And they should remember who decides their fate. It will do them good. Keep that. You act bold, but there is a weak, temperamental child beneath the mask. I see it. I see you.
You'll find it all the harder once we're off on the march.
If you think I'm walking all the way to Baldurs Gate without a litter, you don't know me at all.
Oh, of course. Perhaps our prisoners...
Don't get too close to the prisoners. They're desperate enough to try anything.
I will follow you to freedom, not into greater peril. I will hold here until you are done.
The tower doesn't stink like an overstuffed, so why are you here instead of out there looking for him?
What's that?
Let's have a look.
I can keep going a little longer now.
You can pass. In the name of the Salute.
We must leave. Now. Lead the way.
Even those...
Halt!
Deal with them, or I will.
We heard she'd been escorted from her cell. Not that she could leave the tower.
The General ordered that she be repurposed, not freed. Excellent. Hers was a difficult mind to erase, no doubt. She was fierce and erratic.
I live to serve.
As loyal as a golem. Use her well.
I last left Moonrise as a commander in the Absolute's army, obeying the voice of a god. I thought I had found a home and a purpose. Now I leave as an exile. But you risked your life to rescue me. For that, I am grateful.
The artifact connects with her, pulling your minds together and showing her all that you have seen. The prism, your dream visitor, the protection that keeps you from obeying the Absolute and becoming a Lithid. She knows it all in a moment. Her mind reels, but is no longer clouded. She accepts the truth. She has no choice.
There is much we must discuss. Do you have a safe place to camp nearby? Goodbye for now. I will see you soon. It does not compare with the comforts of home, but Your camp is almost palatial in comparison to my previous accommodation. Thank you for allowing me to come here, and for bringing me back to myself. Each memory that returns to me is more disturbing than the last. The things that I did in the name of the Absolute. The things that were done to me. They broke my mind. Precisely. While our tadpoles live, and the cult have the means to control them, we will never be safe. We must eradicate them, starting with General Thorm. I mean Ketheric. My deference to him is a habit that will die hard, I fear. All that live can die. I can help you plot Ketheric's demise, but I need something from you first. Swear that you will keep me close. Until the Absolute is dead, at least. Thank you. I knew you were different to other true souls when we lay together. Now I know it was the prism that silenced the Absolute in those moments, not you. But it was not the prism that held me and touched my mind and body. That was you. For now, we will travel together and fight together. In time, perhaps we will lie together again. Kind words do not always come easily to me.
Her entire being joins with you for a moment, and you see all that she is. Dangerous, cunning, wounded, brutal, paranoid, and utterly loyal to those she trusts. And you have earned that trust, along with a small measure of her affection. It is a rare thing, well hidden in the cold fortress of her mind. And it is precious.
Together, we can have our vengeance on those who infected us. Rest well, and keep your wits about you. Tomorrow, we go to war with the cult of the Absolute. General Thorm would have the world believe that his invulnerability is a gift from the Absolute. That is a lie, intended to impress those who flock to the cult's cause, and to strike fear in the minds of those who stand against the Absolute. I believe Thorm draws his power not from a divine source, but an arcane one. I suspect it is the very relic that Balthazar has been sent to retrieve. We must find the necromancer and claim what he seeks, or destroy it. Now, rest. We will need our strength for what lies ahead. I would gladly join you in the fight. Leave one of your other allies here, and I shall. A paragon of wisdom. target.
Where am I? What's going on? Must lug my guts through this hell. Have a lot on my mind. And, well, in it.
I wonder what the next move is.
Mind never quiet. Have I been this way before? Open up.
Minthara's. Once she gets to know me, I'm sure she'll open up. She's just waiting for someone ready to listen.
At least things have stayed interesting.
Reporting.
intestines throb. Blood whispers.